Get set up here. Boom. Baseball, I got some prism. What is going on, people? Check this out for a minute. So, Nick. Just tagging people in the room. See if we can get some action from the room. I think it's awesome that it now shows the chat from the room. And make sure you guys can hear me. Yeah, you guys can hear me just fine. I got that Yeti rolling. Tag some William Wallace. What is going on today, my peoples? See if I can rig this up a little bit. No, Drew is down with his family spending Christmas in South Florida. He'll be back tomorrow from South Florida. But today we are Drewless. But we got a lot on the calendar today. What's up, Brett? I like the tag system there. I like tagging people. I think it works to get people in, get people involved, get people engaged. I think everything helps. Get some life into these weekend shows. We want to make the weekend just as exciting as the weekdays. Keep my stage clean here. Bounties. 2019 Top Sapphire. The bounty is this Juan Soto PSA 9. Let me adjust my camera settings here for a second. Camera settings are a constant battle. There we go. Because the camera setting, everything depends on lighting. Sometimes in this room, lighting is different for different times of day. Yeah, that was my idea, Nick. I felt like that was the biggest problem with the South, and we're learning and adapting as we go. It's all part of just the way things go. All part of growing. And just as we learn, we'll start adopting new things like that. Sometimes we'll just throw things up against the wall and see what they do. That's what we do with products sometimes. This next week's going to be a pretty exciting week for us as far as obtaining product. There's a lot coming and releasing just on the retail sphere coming up that we're going to be trying to grab for you guys, like Sapphire, Bowman Draft Sapphire. That's a thing. That's coming out. See, Chad Gillum has gotten us started off with Sapphire and Draft. It's my boy Chad Gillum. I hear you. What in the world? So Chad Gillum is on the board with our $10 promo. He wants to take a shot at the Hank Aaron. Let me put Chad Gillum. Let me make sure I got Chad Gillum dipped. So that's 19 spots for Chad. Chad Gillum with 19 spots on the Hank Aaron. Thank you, Chad. Off to a fast and furious start today. So that's what we got going on as far as promos. We're going to be running some participation promos in the chat. Well, if we do have some things to open, if I have it, which is no guarantee on that product, 85 Leaf Baseball. I do though. So guys, What we've been doing is we've been doing these chat participation questions. And Drew would ask a question. Get a better view of that, Aaron. Drew would ask a question of the room. And anybody who participated during the hour, we would offer a prize to. We would random off a prize to however many people participated, and we would keep a list running. So today, I want to get us started off by talking about your favorite memory of your favorite sports stadium, whether it's baseball, basketball, football, as a kid or even as a big kid or or an adult. Tell us about your favorite sports stadium. 1993, Colt, Montana. Colt, Montana is a very Western name. It's like California Angels. What did you like about the stadium? Like, what specifically stood out to you about that stadium and made you like it? What's going on, Nick? Did they have cards like at the stadium? You probably would have met Wally Joyner. Wally Joyner was a tireless greeter of fans back in the day. Wally was a really fan-friendly guy. So you probably actually did meet Wally Joyner. So, participation prizes every hour. You can see it there on the right. Tell us about your favorite sports stadium memory, kid or adult. $10 break credit that'll go away at the top of the hour. Yeah, Colt, that might have been a fan day. The Angels would have run a lot of those, similar like other teams did. Nice. Yeah, that's two good names to be in the Army with. So the bounty is on Topps Chrome Sapphire. We are going to random a Juan Soto rookie to it. There are 26 spots left in it at $14.50. Chad Gillum already went in and got. What's up, Rick Lucian? Hey, he was a class act. Wally Joyner is one of those great guys. See, fun story, and like. I know we don't like to bring religion into this, and I'm not a member of this religion anymore. No, Nick, that $100 promo, Leighton tells me closed. But fan-friendly guys, Dale Murphy, Wally Joyner, Cal Ripken Jr., and over on football, Steve Young. All four of them Mormons. It's really weird. I mean, that's kind of the way they rolled. All four of them wonderful fan guys. My favorite memory as a kid in a baseball stadium was watching Dale Murphy at Atlanta Fulton County. Murphy was tireless, man. Murphy, not only was Murphy an elite all-world ball player, I don't think people understand, Dale Murphy was elite. Dale Murphy was the top of the list for a few years. Harry Cassett went nuts, man. Harry Cassett bought a personal box of first off the line basketball. So, all this talk about Dale Murphy not getting the Hall of Fame, I'm like, you're nuts. Dale Murphy carried a team for a decade. If you carry a team for a decade, you should get in. He carried an entire city, an entire franchise on his back in an era where they couldn't compete. Dale Murphy was literally the only show in town in Atlanta. But we got this $10 one going right now, James. Or Nick. The Raiders. So we got Rick Lucien, who is also on our list here of the promotion. Rick Lucien was Rick's Rookies. Rick likes them rookies. Yep, it got filled. According to Leighton, it got filled. There are no lingering promos. According to Leighton, we do have the new ones up today. Number 13. Wait a second. It might not have. Give me 1 second. Oh, it did not fill. Oh, I have this. Let me dip these people. We are double dipping. Don't know what that. So 300 at 100 is going. There are a lot of spots in it. Wow. So yeah, we will continue with this. So the 300 at 100 did not fill. Thank you guys for noticing, because I did not watch the end of the show, so I did not know. So let me go, and I'm going to see what those prizes were.
Spot number. So let's get the 75 mini ready.
He doesn't put the prizes on the board.
Quickly centered. Number 5. I can find it for you. Now, let's go through the stack, guys, for holiday special number 7. That's left in our 300 at 100. So for $100, guys, you are getting triple dippage on top of whatever you're buying on this site. Now, in the 2 spot, We have a 55 tops Sandy
Ah.
SGC 1 holiday special number 6. Dougie, do we have anyone who's in it? Otherwise, I'm gonna. I watch you.
Nick, do you know what was in it? Because they didn't put it on the screen. So they didn't tell me here, so I've got to go figure it out.
Alright, guys, let's see what we have here at break.
I have to look it up. PSA 8's dang fine grade on that.
Holiday special number 6. We'll recognize this.
Alright.
So we're going to offer to the first 6 entries at $100 each of any spots at allridgebreaks.com the ability to get a roll in that. There will be 6. I can show off the stack if you'd like.
Okay, absolutely. So,
Yeah, well, what happened?
real quick, how many spots?
Fenway Park versus Yankees. That qualifies.
99.
That qualifies. That's a good day. Fenway Park versus the Yankees definitely qualifies.
7. Alright.
So we got Dean on the list. Come on, Sam. Tell me what this promo is.
Alright, guys, I've updated the spots on the screen. You know what time it is. It is time for holiday special number 6. Starting at 7 p.m. We are limiting it. It's a 6 at 100. Only 6 entries will have a chance at the dice bonuses. I'm going to go through the stack with you guys now. It's 100 an entry. We have 7 spots left in our 15 at 100. We have 99 spots left in our 300 at 100. So for $100, guys, you are getting triple dippage on top of whatever you're buying on this list.
Triple dippage.
The 2 spot,
Listening to Sam's beautiful voice,
SGC 115.
so we can figure out what that special is.
In the 3 spot, we have a T206 Sweet Caporal, Hal Chase.
Sweet Caporal.
Number 4.
It might actually be pronounced Caporal, but I don't know. I wasn't alive.
1.5.
Don't ask me, and don't at me if I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot.
We have a 59
My wife tells me frequently.
Waymer, PSA 4.
These boxes of draft has been fire for us. We hit a Rashman Blue the other day.
Number 6, 76 tops, Dave Motis. PSA 9.
$35 a jumbo pack, which is a good deal.
7, 59 tops, Bill.
This is probably the best value on the site right now for new product. 2019 Bowman Draft.
7 tops, George Thomas, PSA 5. Number 9, 68 hard waves. 2, 3, 4, 5. Donald. Paul likes.
Why don't you get that going? That'll be the last thing we'll break. I want you to hear the other business, and then I'll see.
Well, I'm giving up on that route. We'll just record spots. There are 82 spots left in Friday's $100 special. So you can triple dip if you get in the bounty. Let's see who closed out this 85 Leaf. It's like Corey Ramsey closed it out. Corey and Mark. All right, I'm going to get set up for this. Mark Ferreira. What did I do wrong? Oh, because Corey got 11 spots. There we go. Hey everybody's Vintage Breaks South. We got 1985 Leaf Baseball pack number 228. We're going to open this. We'll see how many times we're going to randomize it. $14.50 a spot, Nick, for that Sapphire. 4, 5, 6 times we're going to randomize this. Let's pop over the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have Mark in at the 2 spot. Pop it in our little program here. And scene. $14.50 on the website. If you go to vbsouth.com, you can see what we have in stock down here at the South. So let's get to opening this. Spot 1 is Corey Ramsey. '85 Leaf Baseball. Rudy Law, card 1. Mark will get the Hawk, Andre Dawson. Three is Al Oliver. Four, Gary Lavelle. Five, Mickey Rivers. Looking for Kirby Puckett and Roger Clemens. 6 is Doug Flynn. 7 is Doug, and he is out of here. Any fans of 90s sketch comedy? I know I am. Bill Gullickson. I will check here in a second. You might have. You definitely doubled. If you spent over 100, you tripled. 9 is Rich Bordy. 10, Hubie Brooks. 11 is Miguel Dillon. 12 is Daryl Wayne Motley. Hey, I was close. I was guessing it's Daryl D. Wayne Motley. Then you triple dipped. See, you got some dip on your chip. We won't say you have too much dip on your chip because we don't believe in too much dip on your chip. We think you should get all the dip your chip can hold. All the dip your chip can hold is our philosophy on life. Allow me to go dip my man's. Oh, we got some Tops WWF that just filled. We will be breaking that next. I love Tops WWF. It is my jam. It might be my favorite product we break. Stan Orr looks like did the honors on that. Stan Orr will get in the Mickey Mantle. Wow, that was a two-spot close on that WWF. So Stan Orr will get in the Mickey Mantle. Thank you, Stan. Good old Knoxville, Tennessee. $100, Nick Mattiasi. Is in with his Sapphire purchase. Nick will also get 10 in the $10 promo. Nick has thoroughly dipped. I don't think we have a mantle going. Yeah, tonight is the WWE pay-per-view. I'll be watching it after we're done here. Good thing about the WWE Network, you don't have to watch it live. You can just pop in whenever you get a minute, as long as you can avoid spoilers. That's Star Wars, not WWF. Alright, here we go. Stan Orr got in WWE. He closed it. WWF. And a 93 Topps Baseball First Series wax pack, too. He didn't close that one. It's still up. What up, Brian? How's it going, man? Get our specials back on the board. We still have the $100 one active from Friday. And we have our brand new $10 one that runs concurrent with the $100. So you are more than welcome to double dip in the both. Two already have. Of course, we are without Drew today. Drew will be back tomorrow. Drew is down with his family in South Florida, where it is warm. Said he was at Cirque du Soleil today. J5 took his horse to Old Town Road. He gonna ride till he can't no more. Look at that helmet. Yeah, Corey, you wanna take a look at it? I just opened it. Corey, here we go. The one that wasn't yours is the Dawson that went to the one spot hero. No Puckett or Clemens. Rivers, Flynn, Sisk, Gullickson, Bordy, Hubie, DeLone, and Daryl Motley. Yeah, John's gonna take his horse to the old town road. He's gonna ride till he can't no more. Oh, John, riding on his horse. You were at Killer Kowalski's? Ah, that's awesome. Of course, we're running a special in that a chat participation. You participate in the chat. Tell us about your favorite sports stadium memory as a kid or as an adult. You know, some of us are big kids anyway. And we're going to be giving away $10 break credit every hour. Why? Because it's fun. Get this set up. I don't need to use numbers for this. It's a personal pack. This will Stan Orr finish in his personal pack. I rest assure you, I have no aspirations to be a professional singer because I have this thing called sanity. It's a Stan Orr personal pack. What's up, William Wallace? You saw the tag there in the Facebook group. That's one thing we're doing with the Buy Sell Trade group. Not only can we buy sell trade cards, I can also tag you guys when we go live, so you don't miss any of the action or the promos. VBSouth.com to see what we have in stock here in the South. VintageBreaks.com to make purchases. It's only fitting that a guy like George the Animal Steel has the gum stain. The embodiment of the gum stain. George the Animal Steel. The gum stain on the back. This looks like Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Bending an arm back. What, John's helmet? Yeah, John's helmet's kind of great. Speaking of Brutus, the Barber Beefcake, here's his base card. Nice. That's vintage. Don't break it, though. Drew is with his family in South Florida. He'll be back with us tomorrow. We have Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff executing a pile driver. He did chew turnbuckles. Oh, the sticker is pretty good for you, Stan, if you're watching. The sticker is one of the better stickers in the whole set. It is American-made Hulk Hogan. And the sticker. What's the piece you got done? What's the piece you need, William? We have a in-action Hulk Hogan. Then we have the Junkyard Dog Crusher in a Crusher. That's JYD. Then we have a pair of Giants. We have Big John Studd and Andre the Giant. I know my classic wrestling now. Giants in action. We have Ivan Putski's ready for action card. Grrr. And we have Wendy Richter, and I really wish that they had that they could have done this, but that they didn't. Like the Rock and Wrestling Connection. Cyndi Lauper is supposed to be on this card too. That would be awesome. There we go, Stan. We'll get this shipped out to you. There's John on Mickey. I call him Skittles the horse. Nice. Sounds like you're really close. Get my promos back up on the board. There are an insane amount of promos going on. We've been like that $100 special. I don't know what's in it. I gotta find out. I just texted Leighton. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna have to send him a bike helmet for him to wear on camera. Oh, I'm so evil. He's gonna have a helmet here. Stan or personal. WWF 96. That was a good pack of wrestling. It really was, and I actually think that runs me out of wrestling. He's a chin strap. So what's your favorite stadium memory? Guys that just got here, William, James, tell me what your favorite stadium memory is. We're running a little promotion based around chat participation. And it'd be nice to have everybody in it. Wow. I just got the details, and it is awesome. That's why I didn't know, because it announced so long ago. $1957 Topps Ted Williams. That's a heater of a card. $500 break credit and a whole box The whole box of 18 update. That is a heater of a special, man. Let's see if we got any more sales going on. I'd hope so with that kind of special. So getting into the $100, Nick Mattiassi and Chad Gillum. We have a bounty going on Sapphire. Sapphire has 19 spots left. Yeah, that definitely qualifies. If it's just sitting back and watching a team, then that's absolutely part of the deal here, William. That's what you're supposed to do at a stadium. Especially baseball. Baseball is a real leisurely game. You just kind of take a step back and take it all in. Did you guys notice who they put on the cover of Absolute? Oh, it's got Steph Curry on it, but Absolute on the cover also has my boy Hachimura. What's up, Leighton? There's the boss. Getting ready to send this to PSA. Yeah, somebody talked about his helmet hair, so we had to pick on him again, Leighton. If you go on a vacation while working for Vintage Breaks, you get made fun of in the live stream. I think that should be a rule. Can we enforce that? Can we put that in the employee handbook, Leighton? If you go on vacation, you get mocked while you're on vacation on the live stream? That's a rule. Mark it. Put it on the board. Leighton agrees. The boss says it's okay. That's what we're doing. Yes, that is J5 riding on his horse. He's been in the valley. Y'all ain't been up off that porch. Old Town Road is actually the ocean. Nice. Yeah, the Philly stunk and my Braves stunk until they didn't anymore. You know, that's kind of the way baseball goes. You stink until you don't. You know. Leighton, I love that you bought back the Griffey from Nick. That's awesome. Next 4 people to buy any 3 spots starting at $4.50. Next 4. And a 73 set spot. So that's a bonus to the next 4 to buy any 3 spots. The best buy on the side, in my opinion, is Bowman Draft Baseball. Some big money coming out of that set. If you're into basketball, we have Absolute in the house. Joe Robbie. Oh, but Joe Montana on the Chiefs, doesn't that just I guess. I can see it. Like, if you're a Chiefs fan and you got the legendary Joe Montana coming to your franchise, I can see that being a big deal. We got a $10 bonus. We got a $100 bonus. We've got a bounty on this Sapphire. VBSouth.com to check the inventory in the South. VintageBreaks.com to make purchases. We have Draft. We have a bounty on Sapphire going. We have Absolute Baseball. We got J5 taking his horse to Old Town Road. No, I'm not going to get tired of that joke ever. That joke is like permanent now. Joe Robbie Stadium. I just realized Joe Robbie's Miami, so. So you were obviously were you pulling for 94 would that have been Marino versus Montana? Yeah, I'm looking at the Pro Football Reference page on that. So you had the Dolphins over the Chiefs. It was Montana versus Marino. Marino with a 257-yard day with 2 touchdowns. There was a pick by Montana that kind of got him. The ground game wasn't that strong for either team. Allen and Parmalee kind of had similar days. Good day from Kimball Anders, if anybody remembers him. Surprisingly grindy game from 2 teams that would have been airing it out. Leighton, make it happen. J5 on his horse is a Christmas card. Merry Christmas from Santa J5. I can see it now. Happy holidays from Santa J5 on his horse, pulling his sleigh. We can Photoshop a sleigh back there. 5 minutes left from the first participation promo. Tell us about your favorite sports stadium memory, kid or adult. It's $10 break credit at random to participants, and we will randomize that at the top of the hour when Nightbot tells us it's time. James Phillips got in on it. Leighton just announced a promo the next 4 to buy any three spots of anything. There's get a 1970 top set break spot and a 73 top set break spot. Manny Ortega has gotten in. He is the one. He will also get into our $10 promo twice. Thank you very much, Manny. Get that set up. The Silent Killer. Manny don't talk much, but man, does he hit that side up. Takes all kinds, man. Manny Ortega's a good dude. We appreciate him. We appreciate each and every one of you. $18 spots left in the Sapphire. We have been through 14 of them today so far. We got to get that closed out. Then we will open it. You can actually quad dip if you take 7 spots in it. You can quad dip. And if you get 7 spots, you get into that latent flash. You get into the $100 special. You get 10 spots in the $10 bonus. And you get into the bounty for that Juan Soto PSA 9. So that's a good way to quad dip right now. Of course, we also have Absolute Basketball. We have Bowman Draft Baseball. We have Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball. We've got a lot in-house at the South these days. You can check out what we got at vbsouth.com. One minute left. Tell us what your favorite stadium memory is. Child, adult, it don't matter. Let's do it. I think we will. But yeah, let's definitely do it. I'm with you, Nick. Let's turn that mother out. $19 spots can go just like that. Sky Dome. Well, you got to be excited about the Blue Jays right now, Nick. You have got to be excited about the Blue Jays right now. Bumgarner and the Diamondbacks are close to a deal. Calling time on the first promo. Let's get in there and give it away. 8 participants in for a $10 gift card. Alright, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this chat bonus. Bichette, Guerrero, Kevin Biggio, Nate Pearson. Let's go randomize this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. $10 goes to Nick Mattiassi. Let me get that out to you real quick, Nick. That'll get you most of a spot right there. There you go, Nick. That has been emailed to you. You are correct, Gable. Normally I have Drew here. Tell you what we're going to do. You're a winner too. A winner is you. That's how we handle our business up in here. Gabe, I'm going to send yours through Facebook Messenger. Here you go, Nick. Got your code to you. All right. It is time. New hour. It is time for a new participation. What's your favorite Junk Era set? $10 random for participation. That's why you watch both. Trying to get J5 more on the screen there, but how about we do this? Your new host is just all J5. This is the J5 on his horse show. Nah, that won't work. What's your favorite Junk Era set? Junk Wax Era. I mean, if it's close, just, wing it. We're not picky. Clear it out. $10 bonus at 200. We have this beautiful Hank Aaron. We have a $50 break credit. We have a 1970 Topps baseball set break spot up for grabs. We have Friday. This isn't from Friday. This is last week. So let me change my wording here. VB Norris $100 special has 80 spots left. We've took down 2 of them. 57 Topps Ted Williams PSA 7, a $500 break credit, and a 2018 Topps Update hobby box. We got Nick saying 85 Topps. Yeah, 85 Topps had a lot of hype coming in from 84 Fleer Update. 84 Fleer Update drove a lot of hype. James Gottschall says 87 Topps. Phillips says 86 Topps traded. 86 Topps traded was good looking too. Had that pencil thin mustache there. So we got Nick Gable, James Phillips, and Nick Mattiassi. Right off the bat. I got your name in there this time, Nick. Nick, you got a $10 gift card. VBSouth.com. '93 finest counts, Todd. Although it itself wasn't junk. Next 4 to participate, next 4 to buy at least 3 spots of something, get a 70 and a 73 set break spot. No problem, Nick. Let me know what you get. Check the system here. I applaud the innovation that Sportflix has. Yeah, not all ideas are great, Nick. James Gottschall on the participation. Not all of it is great. I should have a bunch of Topps Now cards in my mailbox. I went real hard on the Vlad Guerrero and the Pete Alonso Topps Now cards. They did. One reason why I like cards like what Heritage does with the short prints, what they did in the holiday boxes, and what they do with the sparkles, they make you look at the cards, and I think that's a very good thing. Normally we just pass right through base cards, so you are in a big way, James Phillips. Personal pack of 89 score. So James Phillips will get 3 spots in the 10. Do we have 89 score here in the South? We don't have 89 score here, but they'll close it out for you in the North on Tuesday. That's not one we have here. We ran out of it last week and didn't get any restock. However, you still go on bonuses. You and John Michael Rafferty get into Leighton's Flash promo. There's one left on that. Because it was the next 4. Ortega, Phillips, and Rafferty are in on that. So let me go to the promos. John Michael Rafferty gets in the $10 one spot. James Phillips gets 3 spots. Yeah, they're real hard to read. They're a struggle for me. I just if I know I'm going to be opening something, I just memorize the variations. I never look at codes. I don't. I just remember. I just know what they look like. Plus, you can tell based on where they fall in the pack. Nick, did you get your $10 gift card? What kind of problem you having, Nick? Actually, Nick Gable and Nick Mattiasi. Nick Gable, I sent your gift card through Facebook Messenger. Nick Mattiasi through email. I wish I had that 89 score pack. I do not have that one in stock. I think we actually lowered the price on Prism on last year's Prism basketball with Luka Doncic. Yeah, it's $20 a pack for these. Nice. Activating it. So we have that in the house too. Let's see who gets this last spot. And it is Nick Mattiasi who gets the last spot in the Leighton Flash. Some good snags there, Nick. I will put that in and send the email. Nick, that also gets you in the $10 bonus. One more spot. I see there's an 84 Fleer pack sold out by Nick Gable. Nick, that will get you into the bonus twice here. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this 84 Fleer pack for Nick Gable. '84 Fleer. One thing I want to do is I want to go put up another pack of 84 Fleer. That's a pretty popular one. 68. And inventory. Put 16. No, 15. The sticker doesn't count. And put it in stock. Alright, 84 Fleer is back on the site. And he got into 84 Fleer baseball. All right. Alright, so here we go. Yep, a lot of names on this. Three Tom O'Connors, Jamie Gravel, and 4 more Tom O'Connors. Make sure that's 15. It is. Nine, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. I need to put 3 numbers on here real quick. Somehow that's how it shakes out, and you just gotta pop some numbers on. We have our card savers in place. Let's see. Alright, we've got a 1984 Fleer Wax Pack number 67. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. Randomize it 10 times. Pop over to the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Get this emailed out. And we are ready for some bustage. Ready for some bustage. Let's hit some Donnie baseball. I don't want that one. There we go. The VB logo black. Hey, look at there. There's a Brave sticker. It's a good sign. It's my team. Jim Wolford. Andre Thunder Thornton. For your Cleveland Indians for the Tribe. Al Oliver at 3. With the sticker on the wrong side. Al Williams, number 4. Pascal Perez at 5. Jack Fimple. I do not remember him at all. At number 6. Cliff Johnson at 7. Bill Russell at 8. Paul Splittorff at 9. Jim Clancy at 10. Vern Rule at 11. The great Freddie Lynn at 12. Bruce Sutter at 5. Or at 13. I don't know what. 5? Where'd that come from? Hall of Famer Bruce Sutter at 13. Kelly Paris at 14. And Bobby Johnson at 15. Bobby Johnson. Bobby Bo. Sapphire has 19 spots left. Go get it. Let's close that bounty. Remember our participation. What was your favorite junk era set? There's a $10 random for participation. We will random that off to everybody at the bottom of the hour. $10 random. Let me know if you are out there and alive. If you have a pulse, holler if you hear me. Big Papa Gilmo is your hookup. Let's see. That will do that. Pop the sticker in this. So somebody will get that sweet Brave sticker. Participation prizes every hour. There is a $10 bonus for the first 200. 59 tops Hank Aaron PSA 5 is up for grab. A $50 break credit as 1970 tops baseball set break spot. And 18 tops update or 1970 tops baseball set break spot. And they should. It was a great era for me because as a kid it meant that you could go out and get cards cheap. The VB North $100 special has 80 spots left. You spend $100, you can get 10 spots in mine and 1 spot in theirs. And they're giving away a PSA 7 Ted Williams 1957 tops, $500 great credit, and a whole box of 2018 tops update. We have a bounty on Sapphire with this Juan Soto. PSA 9 Juan Soto is going to go out with the Sapphire. We're going to random it to the participants. That's the bounty there. Start. Little note there. Yeah. All right. There's two different ones, Nick. There is a 50 and a 500. Mine's 50. Theirs is 500. The VB North $100 special with 80 spots left. Let's see. 87 Donruss is Ryan Fogel's favorite. All right, let's see. Man, I'm in a dogfight here of a fantasy football week. Let me tell you. I am in one of those first round of the playoffs dogfight. He had Lockett go off. He's got Keon Drake going off. I didn't start Terry McLaurin. Baker Mayfield is his quarterback going for me, and he's having a miserable day, so I got that going for me. I need Todd Gurley to step up a little bit. Todd Gurley, I really need you this week, man. This is the week I need me some Todd Gurley. All right. We are going to do some close it out specials. We're going to start a rookie pile. The way it goes is you close it out, you get the whole rookie pile. We're going to start off with a R.J. Barrett All-American Silver. Close out a pack, get the whole pile. We will add to the pile as we go. Close it out, get the whole pile. R.J. Barrett All-American Silver. Close it out, get the pile. I might add some Zion in it. You don't know. You don't know how I roll. Well, some of you do. Favorite junk era set. Let's take some of these down. Let's take this Sapphire down. I didn't spend all day getting these top loaders ready just to not use them. Had to go in here and number all these. Shoo, you think that's fun? That ain't fun. Let's see what kind of view stats we got today. Where are my YouTube guys at? Only 8 on YouTube right now. Not a whole lot of viewers. Let's get in and bust something. Close something out. We're going to add a RJ Barrett Crusade to the pile. Next person to close. RJ Barrett Crusade. I don't like having naked cards, so. RJ Barrett Crusade. Next person to close something out gets the whole rookie pile. The whole dang stack. Wake up! You guys on your lunch break. We're gonna add something else to the stack. We're gonna add my favorite player in this year's draft class, Hachimura, Emergent. Next person to close literally anything out gets the whole rookie pile, with Hachimura Emergent being in the rookie pile. Hachimura Emergent in the rookie pile. There's 3 cards: RJ Barrett Silver, RJ Barrett Crusade, and a Hachimura Emergent. Also tell us what your favorite junk era set is. Go back in the buy sell trade room. Just tagging people, see if we can get some activity. Lucas. Go. Yeah, you did it after you did it before the promo. You did it before the promo. I ran this after that pack closed. Oh wait, no, you closed out another one. 94 SP. These go to Nick Gable. Let me make sure I get you all the way dipped here, Nick. So Nicholas Gable gets the Prism Rookies. That was 8 spots. So Nick, you will also get 3 spots in our $10 promo. Three more. Yeah, Canada gets a little snowy, Matt. I don't want to bother people with tags. Yeah, I think it's. I think it works. We'll keep it under control. We won't bother too many people. Thank you for tuning in, Matt Kirby. We got a participation prize going on if you tell us what your favorite Junk Wax era set is. Enter you in for a $10 gift card. $10 break credit. This is $371 and 94 SP. It's junk era, Rick. It is junk. It's in the era. Things in the South are all right. It's a little cold for the South, but down here a little cold is like 40 degrees. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. But we're gonna open one for Nick Gable. This is a personal pack for Nick Gable. Yeah, 40 degrees being cold down here. Matt Kirby's like, I'm in Ontario. That's summer. Alright, let's see what we got here. Good luck to Nick Gable. The big man, Mo Vaughn, is the die cut. Jose Rio. It's like you have a hollow in here, Nick. I hear you, Matt. If you come through Atlanta, let me know. We'll stop and buy you lunch or something. Carl Everett. Hey, your foil is a pretty good one. It's not the A-Rod, but it is a good one. Oh, it's not the foil. I thought it was foil because of where it was. I thought Manny was a foil in this. Manny Ramirez. Yeah, Matt, if you want to go to the Atlanta History Center and see the USS Texas or see the Cyclorama, let me know. My wife works there. I can get you free tickets. Brian Hunter, who had a decent career, is your foil. Matter of fact, if anyone comes into Atlanta and wants to see the History Center, let me know. We'll get them in the door. Dean Palmer, reseal it. That's dirty. Plus, you know, you're out of luck with these. Dean Palmer. Ken Caminiti. Yeah, my wife works for the Atlanta. She's an archaeologist with the Atlanta History Center. Greg Jeffries. There we go. Nicholas Gable, personal. Sorry, the results weren't better there, Nick Gable. James Gottschall, if you're listening, I got some barbecue coming out to you in Tuesday. Tuesday it'll be shipped out. Yes, we have plenty of 93 tops. I got stacks of 93 tops. VBSouth.com. Matter of fact, let me show you. VBSouth.com. '93 Top Series 1 baseball is on the list. This I just sold out a 94 UD, so I need to take that off. And I'm out of 19 Bowman Chrome too. Let me update this real quick. Ugh. Nick Chubb is tearing me apart, man. Man, he's having a really good week. I'm going to lose in the playoffs, fantasy football. Man, I had such a good year. My opponent's just having such a great day that I don't think there's anything I can do to overcome it. I'm not having a bad day. I'm having a good day. But man, he's just scoring on all cylinders. Yeah, it took me some time to get some that was worth sending out. Honestly, I messed up my last batch. You know, with it being a 13-hour cook, it's not something that it takes a bit to get it out. Alright, so let me take this UD off. Take this chrome, bone chrome off. There we go. Yep, and there we go. James Phillips got in. Let me make sure we got you dipped real quick, James. James, I think that also puts you over 100 for the day. So that gets you a spot in the $100. Come on, Jeets. We're going to go ahead and bust it. I'll probably be on, well, it really depends on the pace. Like, if it slows down, I'll get off at like 8:30. If we're having a good night, I'll be on till 10. What time's your stuff end? There's a lot of people in this one. The Nationals going to be in Atlantic City this year, and that's really close to Vintage Breaks headquarters. So I would expect a big showing by Vintage Breaks at this National, because they don't have to work so hard to get stuff there. This will probably be Vintage Breaks' biggest national, this one coming up. James Phillips in there with 8. Nick with 2. Nick Mattiassi. We have 2 Nicks in the room. Stan Orr. Jamie Gravel. James Gottschall. Patrick Hicks. And another James Gottschall. Make sure that's 15. It is. Nice. Okay, we are going to bust a 1993 Topps Baseball First Series Wax Pack looking for Derek Jeter and Derek Jeter Golds. So let's see how many times we're going to randomize. I'm going to randomize the whole 9 yards. Randomize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The last chance to get in on the participation. Tell us what your favorite card in the junk era was. For a $10 break credit, we will randomize that among the participants. Here we go. This out. After this one, we're also going to start a new promo. We're going to do the close out a pack rookie stack promo again after we're done with this. Here we go. Let's hit this Jeter. Coming at this the right way. Roberto Kelly, card 1. Roberto Kelly had a lot of talent. Didn't quite have the longevity. He did have a lot of talent, though. Jamie Navarro. Hall of Famer Bert Blyleven. Saw that green, got excited on 3. BJ Wallace. Another draft pick card in there you can see. John Dobson. At 5, going to James. Oh, looky there. At 6. James, you called your shot. Keith Miller. 7, going to James Phillips, is the Derek Jeter. Fresh from the pack, Derek Jeter. Called your shot, man. There's the Jeets. Boom. You want to PSA this? It might 8 or 9. I don't think it'll 10 because of centering. It could 9. Corners, edges are nice. Only thing is the centering's a little off, top to bottom. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. If I can find my ruler, I can tell you how much. My ruler is nowhere to be found right now. We'll just PSA it for you. Go with the front of the pack. Let's carry on with the pack. Pudge Rodriguez in at 8. Yep, they are long odds. Ed Nunez, only better as a gold. The golds are actually way up in value right now. Ed Nunez. From one Pudge to the other, the top's gold at 10 going to James Phillips is Carlton Fisk. As a kid, these golds were all the rage. You're welcome, James. Ray Sanchez at 11 going to Stan Orr. Willie Randolph, 12. Sandy Alomar Jr. at 13. Moises Alou at 14. And Mike Perez at 15. That'll do it for that pack. I got one hope in fantasy football this week, and that is Michael Thomas. If I get 30 points from Michael Thomas, I can pull it out. It's a tall order, but he can do it. He can do it. That was fun. I like it when you hit the card you're trying to hit. To me, those are always the most fun, when you hit the card you're trying to hit. Alright, we're going to start the rookie pile. We're going to start the rookie pile off with a bang. We're going to start it with a really good card. Rookie pile is going to start doing it basketball style with a Prism NBA. Guy that's tearing it up, a Tyler Harrow Prism rookie. Pile will go to the next person that fills something, and that's a Tyler Harrow on the board. You could fill Absolute. You could fill Prism from last year. You could fill, for example, this year's Prism Retail. 19 draft. We have Immaculate Baseball. Topps Chrome Sapphire. And 2019 Bowman Draft at $35 a pack. Those are all great options, should you decide to take advantage of them. We'll go ahead and give away the hourly participation promo. We do a last second sweep of the chat. And make sure Matt Kirby is on there. Make sure. Yeah, it looks like just Matt Kirby. There you go, Corey Ramsey. So Corey Ramsey will get the Harrow. Corey Ramsey must have really wanted that Harrow. You a big Harrow guy, Corey, or is that just a coincidence? Corey, that's going to dip you for a lot of things. Let me go ahead and... Corey, that'll get you 28 spots. And that'll get you 2 in the 100. Well done, Corey. We appreciate that kind of loyalty, that kind of love. Tyler Harrow. You gotta look this kid up if you don't know who he is. So we do these closeout specials. We started a rookie pile, and I had just announced it when you popped in and closed something out. The next person to close out something gets the Tyler Harrow Prism rookie, and you got it. If I have it, let me see if it's something I have. 74. Was it football or baseball? I don't have baseball. I do have the football. VBSouth.com is where we keep what we have in the South. And that was baseball. I don't have that. Man, I got 75 mini and I got 74 tops. Let me double check. I might. Well. I do. It just wasn't on the site when I checked last time. So, yeah, I'll get that for you tonight, Corey. That's going to be next. I'll bust it right now. Corey Ramsey, this is your Tyler Harrow, too. Tyler Harrow Prism rookie. Shout out Dave Ureta. Gladly. What up, Dave Ureta? Dave Ureta, I will also put you in this promo we're running. My promo, my rules. So this is a $10 participation promo. People that participate in chat in a meaningful way, they talk about our subjects, they answer our questions, which was the favorite Junk Era set. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. We're going to randomize it 5 times. Let me go copy my list over. We have 10 people on the list So the random will be between only 10 people. You got a 1 in 10 shot at getting a gift card. Move over to the randomizer. And we're going to randomize this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rick Lucian will get the $10. Rick's rookies will get the $10. So I'll get that out to you here in a minute, Rick. We're going to bust the 74 pack real quick. God, Keon Drake just keeps killing me, man. Keon Drake is going to cost me the playoffs. Stupid Keon Drake. Loved him in college. 1974 tops. My wife is home. Hello, dear. Man, this thing has been pending for a while. I guess this is a personal pack. There's only 7 spots in it. Alright, opening a new pile of card savers. You are on here. How did it cut you off? Ah. It should be 8. That's what I thought too. I just don't see an 8. I see 7. Let me see. I'll take care of that in a second here, Nick. Sorry about that. $74 tops baseball. No, it should be 10. It should be 10. It is a slow-moving skew. So let's just see if that's the issue. We will go back all the way. Search through all the records. Well, what happened here? Is there an error on this? Yeah, I'm thinking 8. But I don't see the 8th. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you the extra spot on the house. And we're just going to make this a Corey Ramsey personal pack. Like there's not another one in there. So that's what we'll do. Okay, this is 1974 Topps Baseball Wax Pack 47. Looking for a Dave Winfield rookie. Also, big stars in this. The Ryan's expensive. Pretty much any good condition big star is a good deal in this. So, Pat Kelly, card 1, centering's off. John Ellis, traded card. Here's a good player, Cecil Cooper. Not much, Matt. 10, 15 bucks. Rudy Malloy. This is 76. Sure is. The pack looks like the 74. Alright, well, get me for that one. That looks just like the 74. Alright, we will stop then. Let's see what I did wrong here. It looks just like it, though. What in the world happened here? Are they that similar? Alright, well, you can see how I made the mistake. I don't have that one, Corey, so we're going to have to, that's going to have to be busted up north. My apologies, it's just not something I have. New to me. Okay, closeout pile. Let's go with a Hakimura All-American, and we're going to start off with 2. We're going to go with a Tyler Harrow Collegiate Prism on the rookie pile. Next person to close something out gets the whole pile. We will add as we go. Yeah, I was unprepared for that. I did not know that. I'm going to have to mark those packs when they come in. Yeah, I'm going to have to mark those as they come in. Remember, we got the bounty on 19 Sapphire. Come in, close it out. Next rookie pile hit. Zion Williamson game day ticket. Going to the next person that closes literally anything out. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back with you. Feel free to close something out while I am doing this. But I will be right back. Maybe the cat's outside too. Okay. A little cold. Want to make sure that cat gets in. Out of the cold. Yeah, dude, I've just flat out lost. Keon Drake with 3 touchdowns. It's ridiculous. Lost internet. I did not. Alright. I am back. While we wait on somebody to fill something, let's take a look through this. Show off my my eBay buys. Don't know what this is. Probably some Prism base from Capital Trading Cards, apparently. Whoever they are. Probably the capital city of Sacramento, California. We have a couple of Hachimura prisms. Look them over and see if one of them's fit for grading. They both aren't. One of them looks off center top to bottom. It's a bubble mailer here. This is from David Clubb in Irving, Texas. I think I know what this is. This is probably also Hachimura. He was taking no chances. Had this thing packaged up like Fort Knox here. And this is a Hachimura. It is horrible centering. A Hachimura green. There you go, James. Hachimura green. And then we have 4 packages from Topps.com. That can only mean one thing. And that one thing is Topps Now cards. I like to go pretty hard on Topps Now when it's a rookie logo of a good player. Poop in a top loader. No, that's not. That was on Scammers Group. Okay, this is a 10 count of Peter Alonso, Moment of the Year. I'll look these over for grading here in a minute. Pete Alonso, Moment of the Year, Topps Now. They come in this nice container. I like the Topps Now program. But I only buy rookie stuff. I don't fool with veteran stuff in Topps Now. This is going to be more Alonso, 10 more Alonso. Keon Drake just scored another touchdown. I am screwed. Freaking Cleveland. This is 10 Vlad Juniors. They're going to have to open it in the north because I don't have it here. I thought that pack was 74, but it was 76. So they will open it up north, and Tuesday, J5 will see it, and J5 will open it for you. But you qualified for all the purchase incentives. And 10 more Vlads. A lot of tops now. My PSA fodder. Okay, so James Phillips says he closed out. I wonder what happened to my light. I turned my overhead light off. There we go. Get my light back on. Go check the website, see what we have closed. $81 Topps Basketball by James Phillips. 52, that gets him 5 more spots in the $10. James Phillips. Let me check my VB South. James, that is not something we have here in stock in the South. So again, the South stock list is up at vbsouth.com. It's no problem though. If you buy something from the North, it'll just have to break in the North. Because we have we don't keep all the inventory in all places. They'll be glad to break that for you. J5 will come back from his horse and bust that for you on Tuesday. James Phillips, let me get your rookie pile. I'm getting tore up by Keon Drake. Great. Okay. Let's do a new participation promo. This time I will not leave Nick Gable's name off. But I want you to tell us how your week in fantasy football is going. It's alright, man. So, basically, Corey, we have 2 different sets of inventory. Because I run in Atlanta, they run in New Jersey. So we obviously can't pull from the same pile. They keep a smaller inventory down here than they do up north, because up north's the home office. So what I do is I list mine on vbsouth.com. It's this website right here, vbsouth.com. And you forgot to get in fantasy. I guess that counts. That means you're doing good. I'm winning the Browns game. So vbsouth.com has what we have down here in the South open. 2 open. If we don't have it in the South, that all they do is they open it up in the North when the North goes live. The North broadcasts a lot more than we do. So the North will be back up and broadcasting on Tuesday. Here in the South, we do Sunday and Monday. Huh. So we got James, Nick, Rick on the participation. We have participation prizes every hour, which is what we're running right now. Matter of fact, I need to adjust this text. Up by 13. My dreams are getting crushed today, by the way. Todd. Go check for some sales. Check for some closings. James Phillips was the last with an 81 basketball pack. Wait a second. That's not right. Oops. We're going to bust that for you, James. Grab me a Lindor truffle here. And I'm going to put it back in stock. I was looking at the football stack. We have the basketball. I was thinking football. You did it right, James. That's my bad. My bad. You're not crazy. Corey is losing in the toilet bowl. I lose there all the time. I never win in a toilet bowl. It is. I approve of it. Truffle number 2. I'm going to run out of card savers. Alright, here we go. 1981 Topps Basketball. Pack 230. This is a personal pack for James Phillips. Let's see what he's got. Got a Kansas City Kings, as they were back then. Before Sacramento. See if I can get the gum off the back. I cannot. So John Johnson is going to come complete with gum. John Johnson with the gum. We have a Kings 80-81 scoring leader. Complete with wax stain and everything. New Jersey Nets 80-81 leaders. I hear you, Ryan. Mine did too. That's exactly what happened to me. Jack Sigma. Chocolate Thunder, Daryl Dawkins. Chocolate Thunder, Daryl Dawkins. Good Hall of Famer, Robert Parrish. We have a team leader of the Seattle Supersonics who got beat by the Lakers in a Dr. Dre song. Lionel Hollins. Carl Nix. Larry Bristow, or Alan Bristow, sorry. I don't know why I said Larry. Alan Bristow. Alex English. Ice Cube. Man, what in the world? Ice Cube, not Dr. Dre. We have a super action of Magic Johnson. Probably the best card in the pack so far. OC top to bottom, but a good card. And we have a Jim Jones for the Lakers. I'm not the hippest guy in the world. Let me just go on record by saying that. I reloaded it if you want to go again, James. By all means, feel free. I have 4 packs left of this. I have 3 packs left. I had 4 packs coming into the night. Yeah, I was born in '78. Okay, rookie pile comes back. Next person to close gets the whole rookie pile. Gets the whole kit and caboodle. Top card is a J.A. Morant, emergent from this year's Prism basketball. Ja Morant, emergent. You were hatched. You came from an egg. Also, tell us how your fantasy team's doing. Ryan Fogel is on that list. Nick Gable. Todd Corey. We didn't have one going on during that, did we? No, I don't think we had one. Yeah, we did. You did. You won 3. You won a Zion Contenders Game Day, a Hackmer All-American, and a Tyler Harrow Collegiate Prism. So yes, that one had some rookie pile going on. Cool. Alright, let's get in here and fill some of this cool stuff. We got 19 Sapphire. We got 19 Bowman Draft, which is absolutely ridiculous this year. Adley Ratchman, Andrew Vaughn. There's like $700 or $800 autos in this box. In this set. Nice. We'll be here, man. Absolute memorabilia. Last year's Prism retail. Awful good stuff. That didn't take long. See who the culprit is without looking at chat. The culprit is Corey Ramsey, 1978 O-Pee-Chee Baseball. We have that. That's Topps. This is O-Pee-Chee. It's going to qualify you for 7 spots in the $10. And because of your last purchase, it's going to get you another spot in the 100. Here we go. This is a 10 spotter. I won't mess it up this time, Corey. Six. You get the J.A. Morant, correct. And I was about to put another one on the pile. I'll go ahead and give you that one too. It was another J.A. Morant. It was a Collegiate Prism. So that'll go to you too. Just as a thank you for closing these. We like our closers around here. Put these in top loaders. So the first one is a Ja Morant. Ja Morant Emergent. And the second is a Ja Morant Prism Collegiate. Both go to you. Already got a pile going, so I'm going to put them in here with your Tyler Harrow. And then we're going to open your pack. Nathan Ambers getting in on Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft should have 7 spots left in it. Thank you, Nathan. Should be able to knock that out today. Okay, we have 1978 O-Pee-Chee Baseball, pack 125. This is a Corey Ramsey personal. Nathan, don't worry about it. I'll get you something. Eddie Murray time for Corey Ramsey. See if I can get the gum off the back. I cannot, so it will have gum on it. Daryl Knowles, card 1. Card 2 is a near unanimous Hall of Famer, Tom Seaver. You're kidding me, Nick. We'll start over. I'm so bad today. I'm a modern guy. I do have that. So, 1 second. That's so embarrassing. You can tell that I'm the Vintage Breaks modern guy. You can definitely tell I'm the modern guy. Yeah, we don't have it that way, Nick. We'll work on that. Tom's a rough week, man. Let's take a look at the rest of that pack. Seaver, Knowles, Burrows. There was a Mike Schmidt in there. All of them off-centered, though. No key rookies anyway, so. Okay, we'll start over. Okay, we got 1978 O-Pee-Chee Baseball. Pack 125 is a Corey Ramsey personal. This is take 2. Here we go, Corey. Yeah, now we're on the proper year. See if I can get the gum off the back. The gum is going to pop right off. Messed up my mat. There we go. Card 1 is Sparky Lyle. Card 2 is Wayne Garrett. Card 3 is Jerry Johnson. Card 4 is Tim Nordbrook. Card 5 is Bill Mad Dog Madlock. Dropped it. Then we have the Candyman, John Candelera. Denny Leonard. Willie Montanez. He's a Hall of Famer, and it's very well centered. Very well centered Vita Blue. This is, well, it's a little off left to right, but even still, it's the best you're going to get in this year. This year's pretty much all rough cut, too. Vita Blue going to Corey Ramsey. An Expos team card. And good old Chet Lemon rounding out the pack. I can feel the gum mark on the back of Chet. There we go. Sorry for the miscue on that, but we got to the right pack. Ruined a pack of 79 OPC, but oh well. We'll get these shipped out to you. I hear you, Tom. I'm having a good week too, but my opponent had Keon Drake rattle off 3 touchdowns, you know. I just don't know what I can do about that. Go. Huh. And now he's got Baker Mayfield playing well. I can't win here. Every time I do something, he does something better. Yeah, it's over. I don't know if y'all can see my phone, but I'm 102, he's 164. Mayfield, Chubb, Eckler, Devontae Adams, Tyler Lockett, George Kittle, who had a crazy game, Keon Drake. Man. There's nothing I could do to come up with that many points. Pretty sad because I dominated this league. Was not meant to be. I don't really make I don't really make trades in fantasy football because people are just flat out nuts. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of value to be had in trades because people are just nuts. They go all dumb. Nathan Ambers, I gotta make sure you get dipped. Nathan, for participating, I'm gonna give you a bonus too, Nathan Ambers, just because I want to. Nathan Ambers, we're gonna give you a Zion Collegiate Prism, just as kind of like a flash thank you, Nathan Ambers, for buying into draft. Buy into this Bowman draft. It is almost full. Let's see. Where'd it go? I know he didn't close it. If he did close it, that'll be good. I did run into a freight train. You might have closed it. You did close it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put up the other box. We're going to give you this Zion for closing it. We appreciate you. And I'm going to put up box 2. And I'm going to make sure you get dipped. You get 14 spots. I have another box, so I'm going to put it up too. Yeah, I'm going to put the second box up here in just a second. My bad, I didn't realize there were only 4 spots left. All right. Bowman Draft is back in stock. And for closing that, we're going to give you this Zion Williamson. To Nathan Ambers. We make sure that it did pop back in stock. Yep. So I got another 12 spotter up on the website. Nathan Ambers is going to go back in for 14 spots. Nathan Ambers gets a spot in the 100. Nathan Ambers gets 14 spots in the $10. Nathan, you have $140. You have $40 towards another spot in the 100. But I'm going to go ahead and award you this Zion. And it's the Zion 65 or 64 from Prism NBA. Nathan Ambers will get that. And then we're going to set up to break this 19 Bowman Draft Jumbo. I have another one too. We also have Prism Retail. Get this smudge off my thing here. Remember, the bounty is on 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Need to have appropriate supplies to bust this. Got some penny sleeves for sleevable stuff. Some top loaders for hits. Go. Woo. Alright, so we got another draft up on the site. But box 4 is about to get taken down. There are the participants. Nathan, do you go to any of the Nashville shows? I go to Nashville shows myself. We might have met if you go to the Nashville shows. Chad Gillum. Nathan, you have 7 in this. This is per pack. We have 12. Looking for Brett Beatty, Bryson Stott, Riley Green is good, Andrew Vaughn, Adley Rutschman, C.J. Abrams, Hunter Bishop. The participation program, we're doing it every hour. You just got to tell us about your weekend fantasy. I'll get you on the list. I will get it randomized after we do this break of 2019 Bowman Draft, which we're about to do. Okay, here we go. We got 2019 Bowman Draft. Box 4. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize. We're going to randomize 8 times. Move over to the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's our order. get this into our system. Send the email. We are ready to rip. Let's get down to it. Some Ratchman would be good. Set this up hobby shop style. This is how they want you to set it up at Tops. Of course, you know, very few hobby shops still sell by the packs. Most of them sell by the box these days. You can go to a lot of hobby shops and you can't even buy loose packs anymore. Here we go. Pack 1 going to John August. It's a Wander Franco based paper. That's a good one. Josh Smith, Royce Lewis. The Josh Smith refractor, that'll get sleeved. Franchise Futures with Ratchman. Purple auto of TJ Sakema. TJ Sakema going to John. It's a Yankee style box right here. Sleeve these up. Get these in a bag. Yeah, man. Parallel 2, you got some color. I don't know much about the player, but the third baseman in Josh Smith, he does have some pop. So who knows? Maybe the Yankees hold on to that guy. Pack 2 going to Nathan Ambers. Some paper. Spino, Cal Mitchell. Jordan Groshans. Refractor. Josh Jung. And a base auto of Kyron Paris. And base after that. Kyron Paris. Checks up in here. Because I don't know the marking on Kyron, so I want to check. Just so we know. Yeah, Kyron's all right. Kyron's like a $40 auto. Not a bad one there. I don't know much about Kyron Paris. 55th draft pick. That's probably normally not all that good, but you never know in baseball. You really just don't know. Pack 3. Going to John. This is you, John August. Acevedo. Bronson. Sixto Sanchez. Here's another Yankee refracting. No, it's just a base. Chase Stump for the Cubs. Jimmy Lewis, green to 99. Ethan Small. Did we hit our first 3 autos in the first 3 packs? That's disappointing. I don't like it when that happens. I'm going to sleeve up the Stump because he's good. Here you go, August. This Ethan Small has some roller marks on it where they slide the sheets of chrome up and down. It is a refractor. I don't know. Maybe this is a hot box. And they all have autographs. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It does happen. Maybe we got. I don't know of hot boxes in the product. Four going to Nathan. Sometimes I do that intentionally. Logan Davidson, Debbie Garcia, Jimenez, Grant Levine, Noah Song, Miguel Amaya, Ronnie Mercurio, and Victor Mesa in the 89. So note, the rest of these are going to be autoless. You get an auto, and you get an auto, and you get an auto. Pack 5. You can still hit an insert auto. Amaya. There's another box of this on the site. $35 a pack. Joey Bart. Agnos. Blade. Andrew Vaughn to 99. This is a decent hit paper. This is the second best player in the product. Andrew Vaughn. Schultz. Christian Cairo. Victor Mesa. So Chad Gillum gets a blue paper of Andrew Vaughn. Andrew Vaughn is a big power bat in this product, the 3rd overall pick. Has such a natural power swing. First baseman, Chicago White Sox. He should be to the majors pretty quick. Pack 6. Going to Nathan Ambers. Yeet. Ethan Hawkins, Garcia. The Ratchman base. JJ Bleday, first Bowman. That's going to get sleeved. Tyler, this is going to get sleeved just because it's so dang condition sensitive. Nolan Gorman, who's a big bat but has other cards. JJ Bleday is one of the best players in this too. JJ Bleday, the 4th overall pick, refractors. Going to Nathan Ambers is a good card. Let's keep this rolling. Y'all go and close that other box. 12 packs. so we can keep rolling through this. Just jump right to it. Pack 7. Going to Chad Gillum. Yeet. Jamani Jones. Bo Phillip. Miguel Amaya. Kendall Williams. Royce Lewis. A blue of Eric Rivera. And a bunch of paper. Go. Pack 8 going to Nathan Ambers. Here's something turned backwards. That means it's a variation. This has got to be a variation of some sort because it was turned backwards. I'll investigate after this pack. Frodius Nova, really good prospect. Bunch of paper. Let me investigate this real quick. It's real hard to get in the packs backwards. Normally means it was purposely inserted. However, I don't see this is the same image. All right. It's just a coincidence. That is the normal image they use for him. Frodius Nova will get sleeved. On to the next pack. On to the next one. This is pack 9 going to Nathan. Jake Magnum, which is a great name, by the way. Jake Magnum. Oh, man. If he's a big star, he's going to be a big star because of that name. Eric Rivera, Alex Mona, Franchise Futures, a sky blue of J.J. Mendelez, and a bunch of paper. It does get really boring when you hit your first 3 autos right out of the gate, doesn't it? I'd rather them be spread out. But hey, I don't pack them. I just open them. For Chad Gillum. Jose Devers. City Kinda. Cousin of Rafael Devers. The Rashman base Bowman. Grant McCray. Bo Phillip. Tyler Baum. Jared Kalenic Sky Blue. Jared Kalenic is going to have a breakout year next baseball season. You heard it here first. Big fan of that guy. Nathan Ambers gets the rest of the box. Yeet. Dane Dunning. What a name. Mackenzie Gore. Groshans. Todd Chatham. Seth Johnson. Bryson Stott. It's got a lot of potential. Pretty much all base in that pack. Last one. Matt Allen, Evan White, Matt Wallner, Evan White, Malone, Nick Quintana, Jack Little. Yep, there we go. Tim Tebow. There we go. That is box 4. Box 5 is on the website. Y'all go fill it so we can have some fun and break it. $35 a pack. That's a decent deal. It's about what you'd find in a hobby shop. Move this out of the way. We have another box. If you guys want to pull that off and open it. All right, who have I still got with me? Sound off. Tell me how your fantasy football team's doing. We're about to give that away. We're going to double it up. We're going to do it at the 8 o'clock hour, and we're going to give away 2 $10 gift cards. All you got to do is tell me how your fantasy football team is doing today. I already told you that mine is miserable. James Carwick. Wait a second. I just had some good things happen. Todd Gurley hit the end zone again. You know, I need a big day from Mario Thomas, like an almost unbelievable day from Mario Thomas, and a big day from the Buffalo defense. But if he stops scoring, I may be able to pull this off. Tyler Higbee was an amazing pickup for me. Your team is trash. How trash is it? I would have been able to beat anybody but the opponent I beat this week. But I really need a 20-point day from a defense, which is tough. Best call I made was Tyler Higbee. They are, man. Tyler Higbee over the 100-yard mark for me, so. He's got 166 points. He got 39.1 points from Keon Drake. This is a $1,000 league, too. Man. Landon Jacobson gets in the promo. Rick Lucien, who was already in it. Let's close out that second box of draft. Let's close some things out. We're going to start the close pile. What are we going to start the close pile with? We're going to start the close pile with a Tyler Harrow Crusade Orange. This starts the close pile. A Tyler Harrow University of Kentucky Crusade Orange. Close anything and that comes to you as a bonus. That's like a $7 card. Not bad. Faux free for something you'd close anyway. Faux freeze. I'm going to sub this Hack Murray anyway. I don't care. I'm going to do it. I've seen them be extremely lenient on Prism. So I'm going to see what they say about this Hachimura blue. Or green. I'm going to sub this base. This base actually looks pretty dang good. Provided it has no surface or corner issues. Yeah, that's getting subbed. That's getting subbed all day right there. Yeah, it felt like a brick wall, man. It just did. Like, it's not how I saw today going. They coming to get me. They coming to get me for doing all these insane promos. That's the Gilmore's Crazy Paddy Wagon coming. Sticking to the Crusade, we're going to do a Hackmura Crusade on the pile. Next person to close out gets the whole dang pile. Tyler Harrow and a Hachimura. Hachimura. I gotta sort through all these tops now when I get a moment to see which ones are PSA-able. You watching me, Jeff Lennon? I see you just liked the video. Sound off if you're here. Let's see. We got a participation promo ending in 20 minutes. How is your fantasy football team doing? It is a $10 random for participation. Tell us how it do. Promos we have up. We have a $10 bonus, 200 participants. A 1959 Topps Hank Aaron at PSA 5 is going to get random to the field. $10 at 200. There's about 100 in it now, so it's halfway there. There's a $50 break credit and a 1970 Topps Baseball set break spot there as well. The Vintage Breaks North $100 special has some spots left. It's 76 now. Let me update that. 76 spots. 57 Topps Ted Williams PSA 7, a $500 break credit, a 2018 Topps Update Hobby Box. We have a bounty on 2019 Topps Sapphire Baseball. The bounty is this Juan Soto rookie, PSA 9 from Update. We have 19 Draft, 19 Absolute, Immaculate Baseball. We have last year's Prism Basketball Blasters. We have this year's Prism Basketball Retail Boxes. VBSouth.com to check inventory, and we have a $10 random for participation going. All of that going. Not that many people watching. A lot of promos rocking right now. Alright, we're going to do a little promo here. In addition to the clothes pile, the next 10 people to spend $20, and it counts with the other one. No, the next 10 people I got these 3 little cards here. Next 10 people to spend $20. We got this additional random here. 3 PSA graded. This is a flash special. We have a Gary Carter rookie. PSA 6. We have an 85 Montana at a 7.5. And we got an 84 Montana at a 9. The next 10 people to spend $20, top 3 are going to get these. Next 10 people to spend $20. Closeout pile is in effect. All that stuff still applies. We're going to add a Ja Morant Prism Collegiate to the closeout stack. So let's get some action going, breathe some life into it. Todd won the semifinals, on to the championship. I wish I could say the same. I had a good day, I really did, but my opponent just had an amazing day. Luckily, Baker Mayfield threw a garbage time pick. Let's see how many points I am behind. I'm 43 points behind, and I have Michael Thomas and the Buffalo defense. This is where my season ends. Keon Drake cost me money. Not the first time Keon Drake has cost me money. All right. 15 minutes away from our top of the hour promo. Manny Ortega has gotten in the first one of the 10. Got in with a Prism Blaster pack. Manny Ortega gets in. He also gets 2 spots. Two spots in the $10. Thank you, Manny. The silent assassin. One day, Manny Ortega is going to say something in chat. I'm going to add something to the rookie pile. We're going to add a Cam Reddish Crusade to the rookie pile. Cam Reddish. Next person to close something out will get Tyler Harrow Orange, Hakimura Crusade, Cam Reddish Crusade, and a Morant Prism Collegiate. Next person to close literally anything out will get that pile. We have a bounty going on in Sapphire. Man. Now, there are no quantity discounts on this year's top. On this Topps now. Let's see if what happens with me. Nope, no quantity deals today. Alright, I'm going to go into the group here. I don't know how many of you guys have seen our Vintage Breaks Buy Sell Trade group. I love it. I use it all the time. Let's see who we can tag. All right. On that 7 o'clock wall while people eat dinner, apparently. 89 Fleer just filled, though. Who filled it? Who did that? Manny Ortega did that. Manny, you'll get 2 spots. In there, and you'll get on my $20 list again. These are Manny Ortega's cards. Who filled that? Manny Ortega filled that. Manny Ortega with the fat stack. '89 Fleer basketball. Is that on my list? Yep. 1 second to locate it. No, I haven't. Unless I just neglected to move it off the list after a sellout, which does happen. Topps basketball. There's 88 Fleer. Double check, see what it looks like. Yeah. I got something to show Nick Mattiossi. Oop. Nick Mattiossi when he comes back. That's not it. Where did that pack go? It might have sold last week and I just forgot to remove it from stock. That has happened to me before. If it does, that's fine. They'll just open it up north. Knocking stuff all around. Had some stuff fall. Alright. I don't think I have that pack. I apologize. I know it says it on the site. I actually don't think I have it. Yeah, I had it. It just, we opened it. That pack got opened. Let me go remove it from the site. Sorry about that, Manny. break that up north. All right. Let's see. What's the look for, James? What's going on, man? I've updated the inventory on VBSouth.com. We have a participation prize going. We're about to give it away. How is your fantasy football team going? James, tell me how your fantasy football team's going right now. Just real quick. There are going to be 2 winners in it this hour. Top 2 is going to win. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. I'm going to randomize this 9 times. That was a 3. Top 2 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. James Carwick and Nathan Ambers are your winners. James Carwick and Nathan Ambers are your winners there. LSU is also my pick for the national title. They are a wrecking ball. They destroyed Alabama's will to live. I've got to edit the inventory one more time. I just found another pack of 94 SP. And let me get it listed on the site. We have a $20 promo going. The next 10 people to spend $20, we're going to random these 3 cards. We have a 75 rookie catcher, 1976 Topps rookie catchers, and it is not Topps Mini, it is mislabeled. PSA 6 Gary Carter, an 85 Topps Joe Montana, PSA 75, and an 84 Topps Joe Montana Mint 9. Those are going to be random. The next 10 people to spend $20 get in on that. Next 10 people to spend $20. 1994 SP Baseball is back in stock. Let me go ahead and give that to you, Rick. Pop in your email. It's coming to you right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do all 3 gift codes, starting with Rick. Vintage. Oh, nope. There you go, Rick. That one's done. Let's see if we have Carwick in here. I don't know. I don't recognize the name. James Carwick, if you're watching, I need your email address. I have Nate Ambers. I believe that's where I put, yeah. There you go, Nathan Ambers. It is in your email, Nate Ambers. Rick Lucian, all is in your inbox. All right, new conversation. What rookies are you currently stockpiling? I'm going to go first, and I'm going to say that with the announcement of the Didi Gregorius trade over to, well, not, I don't know whether a trade or whether a sign. Well, with Didi gone, Gleyber Torres is going to slide to short. Shortstop of the Yankees is a special position. You take Gleyber's numbers last year and put him at shortstop, and then you have something that's a little more special. I've got Gleyber Torres shooting up. This is not an example of the ones. This is one I kind of acquired by accident. but Gleyber Torres is my current stockpile. So Gleyber Torres is my pick for next year. I also like Jared Kalenic. I like Kyle Tucker next year. Arms, I like Nathan Pearson. Nathan Pearson is a big dude with a cannon. So naturally, I like him. Here's one of the better ones I have of Pearson. Nate Pearson draft pick auto. PSA 10 purple. He throws gas, man. He throws absolute gas. Once again, the next 10 people to buy $20, we're going to random these 3 graded cards. Gary Carter, Joe Montana 7.5, a Joe Montana 84 PSA 9. So that's coming up. We have 2 people in that. Waiting on people to come back from dinner right now. It's 8:14. There we go. Alright. Who's still watching? Let me know if you're out there. Gotcha. Kirby Puckett. You're stockpiling Kirby Puckett rookies, Corey? I hear you. I think history's going to look favorably at Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett. That puts you on the participation promo. Mine personally is Gleyber Torres. Gable. This is Clemens, McGuire, and Puckett. I think Mark McGuire is going to do enough reputation control. He's going to do enough reputation rehab where he gets in. I think eventually they have to put Barry Bonds in. I don't think it's an option to leave Barry Bonds out. I don't see how you can have a Hall of Fame without Barry Bonds. Like Barry Bonds would be a guy to stockpile, without question. You should. Ted Simmons, Lamar Jackson. It's good. Huh. See, I don't understand why it wouldn't be Barry Bonds. So I got Corey Ramsey, Nick Gable, James Gottschall, Todd, and Matt on the participation list. I think you're a little late to that, Matt. I think the Nintendo company has already trademarked your last name. Participation promo, the next 10 to spend $20. 2 already on the list. We're going to random these cards to it. Joe Montana, 84 tops PSA 9. Joe Montana, 85 tops PSA 7.5. Gary Carter, rookie in PSA 6. It's a pretty good little flash promo going on here. Next person that closes out a pack, we're going to do a rookie pile. And we're going to start this rookie pile off with some fire. So is Clemens. I don't think it matters if he cheated or not. I just don't. Rookie pile. Next person to close out literally anything. The Hakamura base prism. This is the base NBA prism. We'll go to one of you. Base NBA prism of Hakamura. Rui Hakamura. Hakamura is, I think, how we're saying that. Close literally anything. You got it. It's yours. Close literally anything on the site. That's a very good move, not suspending for weed. The reason you can't suspend for weed anymore is because it's so publicly and legally available, and it's not performance enhancing. If anything, it's performance limiting. Close out literally anything, and that Hachimura is yours. Yeah, you can't suspend for weed anymore with it being as, with it being as legal as it is in a lot of places. You just can't do it. For you and me, they do, Nick. Like, if I need prednisone, I go get prednisone. That's where I feel like we're cutting off basic medicine for a lot of these athletes. I don't think it's right. Like, the banned substance list for NBA. THC, all that's still on it. Synthetic THC, coke, LSD, opiates. Like, if they can't take oxycodone, they can't take codeine. They can't take any of that for like colds and stuff like that. Obviously GHB and PCB, no problem. Pretty much all the steroids. Nangela Rome, yeah, that's a big one. Actually, they can take cortisone. Let's start with H, hydrocortisone. Yeah. Definitely Rose. Definitely Bonds. I think Rose needs to get in too. I think Rose is too. It's the Hall of Fame, and you really can't talk about baseball without talking about those guys. All right, this 82 Topps baseball wax spot got filled. Let's see who filled it. Let's see who wanted that Hachimura. Manny Ortega wanted that Hachimura. So he filled it. Manny, you'll also get 2 more spots, and you filled. Manny just did some dipping. Y'all need to get on Manny's level. Y'all need to get on Manuel Ortega's level. Manny, that also puts you over the $100 mark. So you'll get into Vintage Breaks North $100. So there's 79 spots left. Or no, 76 spots left. This will go to Manny Ortega. And we're going to start a new rookie pile. Congrats, Manny. We're going to open your pack, too. '82 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Look for some Cal Ripken. The Silent Assassin, Manny Ortega. Pull that pack out. Clear. Oh, I have the cello pack. I actually don't have the 82 Topps wax, so that'll be up to J5 in the game to bust. But you'll still get that. Let me go ahead and start the next one. Close out literally anything. We're going to start you off with a Zion Williamson All-American. Close out literally anything. That is first on the agenda, the Zion Williams All-Americans. Zion Williamson All-American. Close out literally anything on the rookie pile. And we have this Zion Williamson All-American. Also, if you tell us what rookies you're stockpiling, you spend $20, you get into this. We're going to random these off the top 3. We have the North Special. We have the South Special with this beautiful Hank Aaron PSA 5. Beautiful 59 Hank Aaron PSA 5. Second card in the Close Literally Anything is a Cam Reddish Crusade. It goes on the pile. Close Literally Anything. Cam Reddish Crusade. There we go. Older, undervalued. I hear you. Sandberg, Gwynn, Boggs. Just a little before the... Like, it's still junk wax era, but not quite in that they're still not all that common. I hear you on that, James. They're just not all that common. It's all before the overproduction era. Close Literally Anything. We have this Zion Williams All-American and a Cam Reddish Crusade. Spend $20. First 10 to spend $20. We're going to random these. A Montana 84-9, 85, and a 76 mini Gary Carter, 76 Gary Carter rookie. It's not a mini. There is a 75 mini. There is a mini of it, but this is mislabeled. I'll spit it out eventually if I can just, control myself. Yeah, right? It'd be cool if they had variations of the rookie back in the days. Those would be big bucks nowadays. If they just thought to make variations. We have a new box of 19 Draft loaded on the site. We have a bounty on Sapphire. There are 5 packs in this Prism left. This is new to the site, Absolute. This is a fun open. 2 autographs and 2 memorabilias per pack, per box. Lots of fun stuff available. Let's get in there and tear it up. Wonder what a special image variation Don Mattingly rookie would sell for. That'd be nuts if they did that. Nick Mattiasi, are you in the room? I want to show you something. Sammy Sosa, you think Sammy will get the nod eventually? Do you think he played long enough? I don't know if he played long enough. We got a big week for new product coming out next week. A lot of retail drops are going on. We got first off the line contenders going up as a Dutch auction. They did. They absolutely did. You know, Eric, I'm a big Murphy guy. Dale Murphy is my hero, my personal hero. I've been fortunate enough to work with Murphy before, and he's just such a class act. He was such an influential person to me as a kid. Like he taught me how to conduct myself as a professional. Even though we didn't know each other, just watching the way he did his business, and then getting to work with him later as an adult really meant a lot to me. Yelich is getting very expensive. I have a Yelich about to go out to grading. Hey Don, what's going on, man? Let me get you on the list here for the participation promo. And Eric, let me show you the James closed out another 81. All right. I have one Yelich left that I haven't graded. So this one is currently going to PSA. I have some questions about the centering on it, but everything else on it is really solid. We'll see what they say about it. Well, he had fun, but he showed character. He showed people in this area how to carry themselves with some character, man. All right, 81 Topps basketball, personal pack. First things first, I'm going to go in and list another one because I do have a couple more. James, that'll get you 5 spots. And that'll get you in my $20. Next 10 people. James, that puts you in a $100 increment, so it qualifies you again for the 100. So James has done some dippings. I don't know, James, that's going to bother me forever. It really is going to bother me forever. But let's go ahead and bust your pack here. Thank you, man. It was getting boring around here. One of the worst things is it's such a bad feeling when you're running this live feed and no one's participating. Like, no one's talking to you, no one's buying stuff for you to open. It's really frustrating when that happens. Basketball. We are going to make it 232. We're going to put the inventory back up to 13 and put it in stock. 81 Topps basketball. No, like Harold Baines rookie cards were like nothing, man. It was. I preferred that. Like as a kid, I didn't really want the Murphy rookie. I wanted the Murphy the Murphy as his first solo card, the 79. I wanted the 79. That was just me, you know. 79 Murphy was such a beautiful card. Go. All right, we have a personal pack for James Phillips, 1981 Topps basketball, pack 231. Let's close that Sapphire. The Sapphire has 19 spots left in it. We have a bounty on it, which is that Juan Soto. I'm about to have to come up with some card savers. I might have to run to the hobby shop tomorrow and pick up some card savers. There we go, James. A Hall of Famer on top. George Gervin. Card 1 for you, James. We pulled a Jeter. Pulled a Jeter Topps. Our box of Bowman wasn't that great. We pulled this Moses Malone. We still need that pull tonight. So maybe you can make that pull. Running a little cold. '80-81 Warriors. '80-81 76ers with Dr. J. Leonard Robinson. You know him from the Chicago Bulls. Center Bill Cartwright. Seen here with the Knicks. Larry Smith. Good old JBC. Joe Barry Carroll. Look how tall that dude is. 7-footer Joe Barry Carroll. Ben Paquette for the Utah Jazz. James Bailey, Seattle Supersonics. Jeff Cook for the Phoenix Suns. T.R. Dunn Gum and all. For the Denver Nuggets. Turden. Where is that Larry Bird? Go. I am drastically low on card savers. However, I have a case of top loaders. So we will switch to top loaders. If it comes to that. And I will run to the hobby shop to pick up card savers tomorrow. Let's see if we got any sales. James Phillips is the last one. So let's run through the promos. We have participation prizes every hour. First off, tonight you got to tell us the rookie card you're stockpiling. We have $10 bonus at 200 for 200. There's a beautiful 1950-59 Topps Hank Aaron PSA 5. There's a $50 break credit. Along with that, there's a 1970 Topps Baseball set break spot involved there too. The North has that $100 special, which is a big one, with a 57 Topps Ted Williams PSA 7, $500 break credit, and a 2018 Topps Update Hobby Box. That's the entire box, and there's still 76 spots left in that. You can get into that tonight by spending $100. The bounty is on 2019 Topps Sapphire Baseball, and it's a Juan Soto PSA 9. There's like 19 spots left in it, so somebody can go hammer that down. Hammer it down and do not stop. Pass go, collect $500. I don't think Kevin Garnett had the numbers. Like, I'm always going to remember him, but I don't know, like, I think Allen Iverson is a much better bet if you got to pick between the two. Because I think Allen Iverson is cool. I don't think Garnett did enough. But AI's got that cool nickname. AI, an era of kids look to AI. AI is seen as one of the best, the very best of his era. I mean, his nickname was The Answer. How can you beat that? Yep, we broke one. I got another one listed on the site. It wasn't great. Were you in that, James? Nope. But there's another one up with 12 packs that we can get to tonight. It's not a problem to take that down. It's only 12 spots. $35 a pack, which is a pretty darn good deal. I've already put it back on the site. Let's take a look at some of these players. Well, there's Adley Rutschman, who is a catcher in the Orioles org. His stuff is just fire. (2019) Bowman Draft base auto, and we're going to sort this by highest so we can see the highlights. A base Rutschman is $400. Let's look at sold. Well, that's not a base auto. Let's see what the accepted price on this is. Yeah, my suplex tool isn't looking. Riley Green's about $150. Rutschman, $314 is what Rutschman's at. C.J. Abrams, I think these are around $200. Yeah, I saw that, Don. I'm wondering when is my Braves gonna make a move. Riley Green, that's a $200 for Andrew Vaughn. These were $125 a week ago. Now they're $200. So there's a run on Andrew Vaughn. Keep in mind these are just base autos we're looking at. These are not even like parallels. Brett Beatty's in the $100 range. Our box we opened last week had Vaughn and Brett Beatty in it. Tell you what, if you guys close out that Bowman draft, I'll put a Juan Soto PSA 9 update on it. Same bounty on the Chrome Sapphire is on the draft. Same bounty. We'll do it. I like that idea. We will do that, James. Riley Green at 120. Riley Green's a great player. We need some Rob on here for Riley Green. Rob G loves some Riley Green. Hit a Riley Green and then sell it to Rob. I don't know, man. The Twins are kind of money low, you know. Twins don't have a lot of money. Logan Wyatt. Brett Beatty stuff is surging. They were at 80 in December on the 12th, and they've moved up. Soto's worth about $35 or $30, $20 to $30, depending on what time of day it is. Plus, you'll get into all the other promos we got going on. The $100, the $10. So let's take down this Sapphire, take down this draft. I don't know, man. So these are for the next 10 unique people to spend $20. Gary Carter, Joe Montana 9, Joe Montana 7.5. I mean, the reason it's getting tremendously expensive is because Layton's pushing the market up. If you want to know the truth, that's what's happening. People are having to compete with Layton to buy it. So it's becoming like a seller's market right now. I don't think there's a bubble because people are opening it. Like you see these rappers, like you see Layton opening all this old stuff. That takes it out of the market. What we do here at Vintage Breaks does move that needle. Millions in sales can't be wrong. Plus, we're adjusting pop reports because we're telling PSA what we're opening, and PSA is taking them out of the pop report. Like, they literally don't exist anymore because of what we're doing. So we got Absolute Basketball, Prism, Top Sapphire. We got Bowman Draft. We have this year's Prism Retail. We have Immaculate. Of course, you can see our inventory if you go to vbsouth.com. At vbsouth.com, you'll see something like this. Matter of fact, you'll see exactly this. This is our inventory checker, your current VB South in stock list. And it'll tell you everything we have here. Baseball, football, basketball, hockey. Here's a $81 golf. Non-sports and entertainment. Matter of fact, I need to take that pro wrestling off because we're out of it. What's up, Dave? We got a lot of promos going on right now, too. Let me go in and take that wrestling off because it does not belong there anymore because I sold it. Wrestling comes off. Promos. $10 bonus. 200 participants. We have is halfway full. I think the draft is more fun to open. But I think the Sapphire is closer. 59 Topps Hank Aaron. Like, it doesn't matter for me. I'm ready for both of them. 200 is $50 break credit. The VB North $100 special with 76 spots left. 59 Topps Ted Williams PSA 7 $500 break credit. 2018 Topps Update Hobby Box. We have a bounty on 2019 Topps Sapphire. We have a bounty on 2019 Bowman Draft. Both of them are the same. A Juan Soto. That's about where Layton wants me to stay on bounties. Yeah, other PSA cards, the closed draft. Oh. See what I got. I mean, I have an 8 too, but if you think somebody would want an 8, we can pop in on there too. I don't care, it's cheap. James says there's 4 spots left. Let me go make sure James has been dipped. don't see it coming through just yet, James. Yeah, this is for the $20 spin. Alexander Walker. There you go. We'll put Dave here on our participation list. Well, this is for a different promo. Benson Mojo goes to the $10 promos. Good old Dave. Yeah, this was just a flash thing I did to energize the list. So Eric Schreier got in at 187 with 2011 Bowman draft. Let me make sure he gets thoroughly dipped. Put him in here. Put him in the $20. There are 3 unique names on that. How many in on this? There are 3 unique names on it. It is a unique. That's the only thing about it. It's the first 10 people. The names on that list are Manny Ortega, James Phillips, and Eric Schreier. But whichever one fills first, from the Bowman draft to the Topps Chrome Sapphire, we'll do the top 2 with a 9 and a 8 2018 update Juan Soto. Top 2, whichever fills first. You give the people what the people want, and nobody gets hurt. Except for Leighton's pocketbook. What? Let me look. I don't know. Like, I generally don't know. This says $25. Well, that is the Topps Mini. Oh, yeah, check it out. It is the Topps Mini. It's not mislabeled. It's worth $25. I think the Montana PSA 9 is better. The PSA 9 Joe Montana is about $25. PSA 7.5 Montana is about $10. So it's about $60 worth of cards. But it's for unique names. Gary Carter Topps Mini Rookie. PSA 6. Yeah, they dinged it for a corner. It has a bad corner. It is time to do the participation promo. What rookies are you currently stockpiling? If you are new to the show tonight and have not participated, and you can get your answer in by the time. Let's see if I can get a good shot of that. See it? Is this one down here? Is this one right here? You can kind of see it. See how that one's a little sharper? The top two are pretty sharp. And this might actually be an undergrade. But there's the corner damage right there. If you haven't participated, by all means, get in now. I have 8 names on the list. What in the world? No, copy this. Show you what names are here. Corey Ramsey, Nick Gable, James Gottschall, Todd, Matt, James, Eric, and Benson. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. This is for the $10 bonus, or the $10 gift credit for participation. 4 times. We've already got it in a $20 promo, though. What do I do about the 3 people that are in that? Those are kind of already spoken for. It's kind of hard to shift stuff out after I've already given some of them away. Like, I'd love to do it if I haven't already promised them in another promo. 1, 2, 3, 4. I moved the wrong thing. Here we go. I don't know why I'm copying that. Eric Schreier wins a $10 gift card. I like Dalvin. He's just got a lot of mileage on that engine. Dalvin's been injured a lot. Eric Schreier gets a $10 gift card. Go and add his gift card. Yep. Check your email, Eric. It was a 4. You're welcome, Eric. See what I can come up with. Something instead of the. Just want something cool. We just want something cool in there. What can we put as a bounty there that would just be cool? How about a personal pack of 83 tops instead of the 8 Soto? So the bounty on draft. Let me know what you think about this, James. Personal pack of 83 tops. A Juan Soto PSA 9 as the bounty on Bowman draft. Bounty on Sapphire stays the same. Bounty on draft gets upgraded a little bit. That's worth about what a Gary Carter rookie is, the whole pack. Well, kind of. They're $20. They can go 20. The Soto 8's better than that? You think so? Let's figure out the right bounty. Let's figure out the right bounty. Well, yeah, the 8 is a little better. Huh. I didn't know that 8 was as good as it is. I just see an 8 and I'm like, I don't want that. Let's see. Is there a Pearson base? Alright, we'll do it. I'll just make sure that that $20 has extra value. Done. Done. You're setting the market. I'll figure out something else to put in there, and it's going to be well better than that Gary Carter. Done. We do what we gotta. Let's make the sale. We're making the sale. I do. So I'm calling you on it. Bounty for the draft. 12 packs. Juan Soto and the rookie catchers of Gary Carter. Topps Mini. Well, you tell me. What do you want to do? One or two? You're the one setting the market. So I'm going to let you tell me, and then we'll fill it. We're going to make this the James Phillips promo. James Phillips is on the driver's seat, and he's going to tell us. All four? That's a lot. Like, I don't think Leighton would. I don't think Leighton would let me do that. I'll get yelled at if I put like both spots, Pack and Carter. Both Sotos, the Pack and Carter. So. Let me get a calculator on this. I don't know, man. Like, it's close. It's close. I mean, I can do it if we close both. If we close both, I can absolutely do all four. This is what we call a counter offer. Offers and counter offers. Keep 8. I don't know what keep 8. I don't know. All right, we've already got a lot of promos going. We got the big pack going. All right, so keep the 8 out. Yes, we can do these 3. We can do the 9, the Carter, and the Pack as a bounty on just the draft. We can absolutely do that. That's done. That is done. We have negotiated. I like the way you work it there, James Phillips. That was a lot of fun. Thank you. So let me get ready. If you buy all 12, there's no reason to randomize it. There we go. Sure enough. All right, let's bust your box, James. Yep. I got some left for that. Giving away the farm. Get this set up. Make sure I have plenty of. He wants card savers. Get some card savers freed. Anything going to PSA is going to go into card saver. Thanks, man. Yeah, sometimes it's tough in VB South. We don't really have the following that the North has. I get really jealous of the following the North has. You know, and we're opening the same stuff. It's just, you know, a little rougher. Okay, this is the James Phillips personal box. 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. 3 autos inside. I will keep an eye on what I think needs to be graded for you, James. Here we go. I hope so. The last one was okay. It wasn't great. It was just okay. Mitchell, Logan Davidson, Devi Garcia, Marsh, Tirso Ornelas. Noah Song. We're already off to a bang with a blue Noah Song. Bunch of paper. This is a Blue Wave Noah Song. To 150. Starting off with a bang. Last box had autos all across the top. Noah Song Blue Wave. It's probably a strong PSA candidate. The condition on it looks really good. Pack 2. Cam Cannon, Eric Miller, Floral, and a TJ Sakima base. I do follow the minors. I do follow the draft. I do follow the minors. Noah Song is a... he was an expensive pick for the Red Sox. All right, I'll have to get a closer look before I can put a PSA label on it. So at the end, I'm going to take a closer look at your autos and see if I can see what needs to be PSA'd. But it will require a more in-depth look. J5 is just going to ask me about prospects. That's what he does. Literally, he texts me. Eric Yang, Jamani Baylor, Cameron Missner, Bryant Packard, Franchise Futures Braves, a Sky Blue Connor Capel, nothing in that pack that I would grade. This is they're going to be minor league players, but they're in major league jerseys. It's a major league product. This is where the most expensive cards of a player comes out. This is a shot. This product is based on the June baseball draft. So a lot of these guys were drafted in June. That's why it's called draft. And that's why cards in this carry the most money, because of when they were drafted, because they're the first ones. Brett Beatty's one of the big guys in here. Chev Newton, Jim Lewis, Matt Thompson Sparkle. We're going to put a sleeve on that. Matt Thompson, he's a 45th overall pick. I'll get a closer look at that. I'll get a closer look at all these, and I'll put PSA labels on what needs to be PSA'd. Still got one auto left. Baylor, Darren Cruz, Corey Lee, a Nolan Gorman paper, Jimani Jones refractor, Doxaxix, however you say that. It's Andrew Vaughn chrome. We're going to sleeve that up. Andrew Vaughn first chrome. Andrew Vaughn is a big middle of the order power bat. A big thumper. Hits the ball a long way. I like him over Ratchman, but Ratchman gets all the love in this product. Vaughn's considered second, but I like him better. He's my one. J.J. Gross. Ryan Weathers. Ethan Hawkins. Domingo Acevedo. Ooh, that's nice. Andrew Vaughn base refractor. Jake Gunther? I don't know who this guy is. The 218th overall pick. That Andrew Vaughn, if this is in good shape, it needs to get PSA'd, and it is. Yeah, dude. This Andrew Vaughn's perfect. This is PSA all day. Like, you think it's like, this is probably about a $20 card raw. Graded, that thing's about $100. I did not see a single imperfection on this card. It is perfectly centered, not a single surface wrinkle at all. I've said that before, and PSA does what PSA does, but to me, that's a no-brainer sub card right there. That Andrew Vaughn. The Gunther has roller marks on it. Let's go. Let's get that last auto, be an Andrew Vaughn or a Matt Beatty or a Adley Rutschman. Dillard, Kristen Robinson, Kyle Bowers, Peyton Burdick. Where's he drafted? Second, Vince Fernandez, Isaiah Campbell, first Bowman, Sky Blue. Let's get a sleeve on that. That's it, Campbell. There's a Rashman base. Jake Magnum base. Ryan Nelson, Matt Libator, Eric Miller. Yeah, that's all base pack pretty much. Pack 9. Josh Smith, good ball player. Ryan Nelson. Brock Deathridge refractor. Ryan Nelson, first Bowman purple auto. So we had some color here. Ryan Nelson. Diamondbacks arm. Don't know a whole lot about Ryan Nelson. I can check the secondary market when we're done here. Ryan Nelson purple. At least it's color. Let's hit some good color. Let's hit some really good color here. There's an 89 tribute in here. For Johnson. Sixto, Matt Allen, Eric Yang, Hayden Wasinski, a 89 Bowman of Josh Young, and paper. Sixto, Evan White. There's a good chrome of Adley Rutschman. I'm going to take a look at that for PSA. Glenn Allen Hill Jr., if you like legacy players. We're going to sleeve that up just because they're so condition sensitive. Fortius Nova. Nah, it's got a roller mark. I wouldn't sub it. New bounty on the Sapphire. Well, we have the existing bounty, which is a Soto 9. I have another. To it, we'll add the 8 as a bounty on that. The bounty will be the 9 and the 8. Close it out. Last pack. The way these are made, they're made in like sheets that roll on top of each other. If a particle gets in between the sheets, it'll roll up and down there. It'll roll up and down there. The bounty is a... You do. I've got multiple PSA 9s, though. You do have a 9, but I got more. Brandon Lewis, Brett Beatty paper. Alec Marsh, Peyton Burdick, Seth Beer, Brent Rooker to 150. Sleeve that. But yeah, that's the box. Yeah, it's right here. I have a lot of Soto. Go. Brent Rooker. Not a first Bowman. Alright, so that does it for that box. I've already put that box on a Yeet wagon. So let's get it back so I can do this. We did okay. It's not great. I mean, the Blue Wave auto. Of Noah Song, I've got to look up. Let me look up that Noah Song Blue Wave. Yeah, Noah Song's $100. You did all right. It could have been better. It really did. That Rashman could grade out. It could be worth $100. The Yankees prospect's a $50 card. You did okay. Sweeten the spot. What did we say already on Sapphire? What did we say already on Sapphire? We got some other people buying in. Thank you, Scott Kaiser. Bought some 86 Fleer basketball. That's 200. Let me go in there and dip Scott Kaiser. Scott Kaiser. So the base bounty on Sapphire tell you what, I will sweeten the pot. I got just a thing to sweeten the pot. Two Soto 9s. All right. Let me dig through my stash here. See what I can come up with. How about your NL MVP Cody Bellinger? PSA 10 on the Bellinger. Where did that other 9 Soto go? Other 9 Soto. Sweet, we'll break the 83. I'll do that right now. Here you go, James. Leonard, Garber, Reggie Jackson, super veteran. Vita Blue, Dave Stewart, Pete Rose, super veteran. The sticker game, Scott Thompson. Biff, Johnny Grubb, Jim Eisenreich, Larry Sorensen, George Wright. Couple of super veterans here. There we go. There we go. That is yours. After I got one in draft. Yeah, I just gotta physically put my hand on it. It's on my desk somewhere. My desk is getting cluttered. I've got to clean it up tonight. But I know it's here. You just had it. It's one of those things, if I wasn't looking for it, it'd be like biting me in the butt if I wasn't looking for it. It'd be right here and I'd be tripping over it. Here we go. These are both Jameses. Put your name on these, James. Where's the seal on this sucker? These perfect fit team bags are a little ridiculous sometimes. James Phillips. James Phillips. Add Montana 9. I gotta figure out something to do. Add it to the 9 after the Bellinger? I can't do that, man. That's a lot. That Bellinger's a $50 card, man. Like the Bellinger's got to be enough. So let's see. That's where we are. Sorting all this out. Okay. I can do the 85. I don't care about that 85. 85 is fine. I can do the 85. Done. Close it out. Boop. Dunsky. All right. Go and take a look. In a book, it's reading Rainbow. Take a look in a book, reading Rainbow. There we go. Let me get your dipping done first, James. It's 26 spots in the main, James. Oh. My bad. These don't automatically go to James. We gotta random them because everybody that got in. Alright, let me get set up for this. Oh, they get random to everybody that participated. People have already bought spots in that. I'll throw you a bonus for the spin, though. If that's not how you saw it go down, we can back that up a little bit. I realize it might have been a little confusing. But it goes to everybody that bought in that today, which I think is you and one other person. Let's see. So today we sold 32 spots and you got 18 of them. You got the you got the Bowman Draft stuff, which was the pack of 83, the Gary Carter, and the 9 Soto. And now we're gonna do a top 4 for these 4. Gotcha. So let me get these names in the randomizer. Give me 1 second. We will do that. It's 14 James Phillips. Manny Ortega. Nick Mattiassi was 7. Scroll down. Chad Gillum. Make sure this is enough. That is 32. Yep. That is correct. I appreciate your support, always. Alright, so let's go. My number. Hey, there's that Soto. Found you. Found you. First things first, we're going to do the top 4. Yeah, I just can't always make the bounties as good as they need to be. Go ahead and get this on the calendar. Get it up here. All right. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize the bounty. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. James with the first one. They're put it in value. James Phillips, you do get the Cody Bellinger. And you get the Montana. Bellinger and Montana go to James Phillips. Chad Gillum will get the Soto 9 and the Soto 8. Bronze pile. All right, list randomizer. Okay, here we are. Vintage Break South. We're going to do 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, box number 14. We're going to randomize this 4 times. So let's go over to the randomizer here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. This is not a James Phillips personal box. Although there is a lot of James Phillips in the box. Here we go. Let's send our email. Box 14. And sent. Alright, let's open these packs. Tear it open with our bare hands like an animal. Whoop. Empty box. Yeet. Here we go. We're gonna sleeve and top load all of them. Freddie Peralta, card 1. Going to James. Chance Cisco, card 2. Going to Chad Gillum, Chance Cisco. Starlin Castro, card 3. Card 4, I saw that Blue Jay logo and got excited. However, it was not to be. Card 4, Lourdes Gurriel. Five. Yolmer Sanchez. Six going to Nick is Juan Lagares. Seven is Reese Hoskins. Eight going to James Phillips is a decent card. Rowdy Tellez. Bit of a power bat. This is Sapphire rookies. Sapphire rookies are pretty highly sought after. Not one of the big boys, but still a good card. Going to James Phillips. Team card of the Boston Red Sox at 9. Yandy Diaz, 10. We have an orange refractor of Dom Smith. This is numbered to 25. Dom had a really good statistical year. I understand he's got a new team now. This is going to Chad Gillum. Dom had sleep apnea. He was diagnosed with sleep apnea, and the diagnosis allowed him to actually function like a human and have a really good bounce back year. Look for big things from Dom Smith. Jose Captain Crunch Barrios at 12. $13, Travis Devon. Here's our auto. Chad Gillum with the auto and Cole Stewart at 14. Cole Stewart auto. Ceddy Mullins rookie. Decent pull. 15 for James Phillips. That's 2 decent rookies for James Phillips. Rowdy Tellez and Ceddy Mullins. They're not big rookies, but they're good players, and they're a highly sought after set for rookies. For example, last year's Mitch Garver is like $25. There we go. Michael Conforto at 17 for Chad Gillum. Michael Conforto. Yoshina Hirano at 18 for James Phillips. Austin Slater at 19. $20 is Evan Longoria. Used to be the best player in baseball, or the biggest. One of the biggest names in baseball. No kin to Eva Longoria. That I know of. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know everything. 21 going to Nick. Travis Shaw. $22, Chris Davinsky. Also going to Nick. $23, Elvis Andrews. Chad Gillum gets a pretty good rookie in Kristen Stewart. There have been 3 okay decent rookies this box. Kristen Stewart, Sapphire rookie. Kristen Stewart should at minimum have a long career. Good ball player. Not a star, just a good ball player. I'm looking. There we go. Two more packs. Jalen Beeks. Second year Sapphire of Shohei Ohtani goes to James Phillips at 26. Matt Chapman, 27. '28 is Scooter Janae. I'm not a smart man, but I know who Scooter is, Janae. Last pack. Let's get some fire in this last pack. Come on. Give me a Tatis or a Vlad or a Alonso. A Mike Trout on the back. That's good. James Phillips will get that Mike Trout. John Hicks at 29. Sir Anthony Dominguez, 30. Blake Parker at 31. And the last card is that aforementioned Mike Trout going to James Phillips. Some last card mojo. Mike Trout was actually the best card in the box. A Mike Trout base Sapphire. These all bagged up. I know these will go. I've gotten them to go before. Alright, let me go check the website real quick. If no action, we will sign off for the day and carry on. We finished our bounties. And we will see you tomorrow if there's no other action. Oh wow, they filled the Tiffany set break. That's awesome. Let me see who I need to dip for that. Scott Kaiser finished strong. Let me go finish dipping Scott Kaiser. I believe that also qualifies him for a third in the 100 because that puts him over $300 for the show. Okay. we are going to hit the old dusty trail. We will be back tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Look forward to talking to you then. We'll see you, Nick. And we are out.